Sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
puts me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. Aguirre against English. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, here is Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. Was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
It's intercepted. And here we go with Kidd heading to the hoop. And Kidd with the stuff.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Thompson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman beyond the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Stolen. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Fader on the way. No good that time.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
A three from McGuire. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. There's Lever with the three. Here's Jokic. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Mavericks?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Banked in off the glass.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
The shot's good from Lever.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
The three from English. Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Donaldson. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire.
That's how to use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
Here's Thompson. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Here's Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson inside the line. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Here's Blackman. And Dallas again with the bucket.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Thompson right side. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Poke loose. Kidd with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. A three from McGuire. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. That will count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Fat Lever. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That one misses for Aguirre.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
For 3, Kidd. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The Nuggets have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
The Nuggets trail by 15. Outside Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 7.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And the basket by Kidd.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer.
2 points. That one goes. He's got 8. Mavericks leading by 13. Stolen by Thompson. Driving the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
Outside, English. Kidd with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
There's Lever with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Deflects the pass and is out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. And so here is Dallas. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Nowitzki outside and stolen by Thompson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Inside, English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Blackman's got 9 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
And Thompson kicks to English. Sweet move, and he nails the jumper. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Again, the Mavericks score.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
And again, Denver no good. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. A three from Maguire. Buries the long-range jumper. 17 points in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And so it's Dallas, closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. The Nuggets have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
And the basket by Kidd.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Blackman. He's got 11. From the arc, Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 20. The three from English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Denver now. And stolen by Aguirre. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
Jokic on the follow.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Kidd's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Dallas. Pass to Thompson. From the corner, that ball. Great assist by Lever. Thompson's got 14 points.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Triple from the wing. He's got 17.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Kidd, good.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Launches it, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
No good with the triple. Mavericks leading by 17. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The shot's good.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And here's English for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Now the Mavericks with it. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Right wing. Here's Blackman. He's got 13. Here's Donaldson. And another basket for Dallas. The Nuggets trail by 18. Kicked his pocket. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Thompson inside the line, and it's Denver scoring again. Dallas leading by 21. To the right side. Dallas moving the ball around. That's a 2 from Kidd. Again, the Mavericks score.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Lever, no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Tries from 10, and it's Denver scoring again.
Read the defense perfectly on that possession.
Shoots from the corner. Nowitzki for 3, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And they're... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Get out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Thompson. Oh, my, what a play. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Here's Donaldson. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Thompson misses. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up to the Mavericks. It's stolen by Lever. Pushing it up. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. And here are the Nuggets now. Anthony taking his time here. And that's good for 2.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Three-pointer. Kidd got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
First team foul.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 27 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
Thompson for the triple. Pass to English. Fires away from outside. Offensive rebound. Thompson outside. For the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. A 3 from Aguirre. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Thompson for the triple. And the three ball is good. Thompson's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Denver.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
That one falls. Nowitzki's got 21 in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The offensive rebound. Thompson outside. Clock at 4. Another shot, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kid really having his way.
The free throw drops for English.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English.
Both free throws good from English. 1:07 left in the fourth. Here's Aguirre. Count that one.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Yeah, that's a bad move there. Stops the clock and puts the other side on the line.
Yeah, inexcusable. I mean, he's got to know not to take any chances there. That's just a terrible foul.
And he sinks the second.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now. He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Pass to Thompson. English on the wing. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Jokic a screen. Denver needs to get off a shot. High post try, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That will get him his fourth foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2.
Shooting for Denver, Carmelo Anthony. Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, Aguirre. There's the pick. It counts. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
It's the Mavericks to start out. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the one.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Here's English. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's Blackman. Here's Kidd. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Out to the right wing. Here's English. No good on the triple. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here.
At the line for one.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Kidd, the pass to Blackman. The three. And he buries his first look.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
English, that's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Kidd. The putback.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
And here's Denver. They trail by 9. Pass to Lever. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Aguirre. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Here's Nowitzki. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Anthony. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Pass to Nowitzki, and stolen by Anthony. It's Thompson, high post. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Blackman. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts it up from the high post. Another one falls for Dallas.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Count it.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Thompson's shot is off.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Kidd with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Blackman. And that one is stuffed right through.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
But on the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Thompson.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Kidd. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Dallas on top. They lead by 30. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Kidd, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Kidd. Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Pass to English to halt the run. And that one drops. English has got 5.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The shot by Kidd, no good. Nuggets trail by 15. Here's English. He's got 5. Here's Lever. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Kidd's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. Lever's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. The Mavericks lead by 10. Here's Kidd. Fires in the triple. 11 points in the game.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Puts it up. Again, Denver scores.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Kidd. Here's Donaldson to the wing on the left. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Fires for 3. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. Pass to Lever. Fires the 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Dallas leading by 11. Aguirre passes to Kidd. That 3's off the mark.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Kidd. 11 points in the game.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And Jokic throws it down.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Blackman. Drops in the 3. Blackman's got 14 points for the game.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Fires the three. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nuggets trail by 11. And it's Blackman in a two-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Blocked!
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Thompson, now off the inbound. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Give him 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
The three from Thompson connects from downtown. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
4-3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Yes, it's good.
And Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. There's a screen by Anthony. Jacks up a 3.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Nowitzki can handle the rock a bit, just decimating the defense with that dribble move.
To the paint. Pass to Lever. Out to the wing. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Here's Donaldson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Donaldson's got 12.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Lever passes to English. Gets the 3 to fall.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Lever. He's got 11. And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Nice shot by Lever.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Thompson passes to Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Denver leading by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to English. 27 seconds left in the third. Beyond the arc. Here's Jokic. Here's English. He's got 11. Just 4 to shoot. Goes back up. The rebound by Nowitzki.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? It's Denver leading by 7. And we're coming. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Count that one. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Lever. Off target from 3-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic. Here's English. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
And it does it again. Dirk teaching the class tonight on the art of scoring.
Jokic the screen. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Let's loose for 3. That misses.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Jams it home!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Nowitzki. He got it!
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
From downtown. Not that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And stolen by Jokic. Ball stolen. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Now Jokic. Oh, Joker. Too big inside.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Denver leading by 10. The 3 is off.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that brings him within single digits.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
First team foul. That foul. Second personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that'll push the lead to double digits. And that's good as he hits both shots. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Using the glass to lay it in.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Here's Thompson. For three.
You know, not the...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Shooting for Denver.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
The three ball is down. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Jokic. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Fires away from outside. So it's Denver picking.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told me shadows of many innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. So the Nets starting five. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. And it's KD in at the 4. Here's Harrison. On the 3 off target. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Carter against KD. Shoots over KD. The Warriors pull it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Green with a screen for Curry. The long distance 3 is buried.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
The 3 from Harden, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Kevin Durant after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And it's Durant missing. Over to the wing. Here's Harrison. That 3 off the mark. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. 13 feet away. And Irving gets it to go on the assist from KD.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. Lopez passes to Carter. Over Durant. The 19-footer is on the money.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Curry's shot is off.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Pass to KD. 5 to shoot. Tips it up, and Carter with his second chance points. Carter's got 6.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Curry outside. Chamberlain the pass to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Carter right side. Shoots over KD. And Vince Carter again. He's got 8.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And the basket by Curry.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
That puts them in the lead.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Finished off by Carter.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Now here's Curry. He's got 12. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Lopez, you know what?
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Got that one up quick. Durant's got his second basket.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Harden's shot is off, and it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 12-4 run.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Nets.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And he makes that one. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Irving for 3. Wow. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
3 shots.
Can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's Harden for 3. Doesn't go that time. Warriors leading by 7. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Green. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. From downtown, there's the triple from Durant.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
And it's Carter missing.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fires from way outside. Harrison, no good.
Kyrie Irving. First
Nets trail by 10
First team foul.
with the shot. And he can't bank that one in. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Harrison's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Irving looking over the floor, trying to get something going. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harrison's got 5 points so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
KD can't get it to go.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. It's to Curry. Curry on the drive. Harrison, the pass to KD. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets trail by 13. Irving from long range. The putback, and Durant is right there.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Irving finds Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
Here's Harrison. Green dishes to Chamberlain. Back to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry! What else is new?
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Carter inside the three-point line. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Make some noise and get ready for the faded half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Idiot beat. They're thinking about the shot. First shot. One more time. A round of applause.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brooke Lopez. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3. Here's KD. The putback. Chamberlain, the pass to KD. And here's Green outside. Chamberlain just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Irving from long range. No good. Curry with some nice D. Warriors leading by 14. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 26.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And on the way from Irving for 3, Curry with some nice D.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 17. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Shoots the 3, and Durant sends it back. Harden outside, uncovered. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Lopez with the steal. Jumps up. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. The 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Nets. 14 feet away. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Carter's got 14 points.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Curry can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And he trims the lead to single digits. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Shot clock at 6. From 15 feet away, Green, no luck. Nets trail by 9. Outside Durant, fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 13 with that last one. Bounce pass, Lopez tries to keep it alive. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Warriors leading by 9. Curry from deep three-point land. That one's off, still out of sync. Durant just inside the line. And again, it's the Nets missing. And here's Green outside. It's good from long range. And the Warriors lead by 12.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Harden surveying the D. 17 seconds left to play in the third. And he gets it to go from the corner.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
KD passes to Harrison. There's the triple. Good on the triple. Harrison's got 8. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead, up by 12. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Durant, Chamberlain is out there, Draymond Green, then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors 5. For 3, Durant, here's Green, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Brook Lopez.
Pretty crafty move by Draymond with the pump fake. He is always looking for contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Really left alone that time.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Bucket is good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
It's Durant on the wing. Guarded by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Arizona, the pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3.
Gotta love seeing Kyrie get in there and get his hands dirty. When he's active on the glass, they're a much better basketball team.
Nets trail by 18. Corner shot. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Harrison. The 3 doesn't go. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Durant. Oh, the jumper goes. Warriors leading by 14. It's stolen by Carter. Outside Durant. The shot from 20. Green rips down the board. Curry outside. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Down it goes for 3.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Takes the 3. Not that time. It won't go. KD against Green. Durant rips down the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Misses the 3. Nets trail by 18. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Hart. Green with a screen on Hart. And Harrison gets it to go. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Carter looking around. Shoots over KD. Got it to go.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Warriors lead by 21.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
On offense, here are the Warriors. Here's Harrison. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Curry can't get it to go. Here's Durant. A terrific shot on the turnaround. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Ball's knocked loose. Green inside the three-point line. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Carter outside. Over KD. No good. So we see the...
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
the tip goes to the Nets. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at small forward. Here's Harrison. From outside, off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. Durant draws the double. Pass to Irving. From deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Harden misses. Here's Harrison. He takes it in. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Harden can't hit. From the arc. Harrison misses. Irving for three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Here's Green. Rebounded by Lopez.
And the defense was right on him there.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Curry for 3. Sinks the tray.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, is second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And the Nets making a change here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Irving against Curry. From 8 feet. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Irving's got 8 points.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Brooklyn leading by 9. Here's Petrovic. And he buries his first look.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Durant. Shoots over Lopez. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. 1:33 left in the first quarter. Here's Petrovic. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Curry, with nobody on him, he buries that jumper. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 13. Here's Carter into the lane. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Golden State. Pass to Harrison. They set the pick. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Petrovic shot is off. Petrovic has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Barry. Again, the Warriors score.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Carter, high post. Here's Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that.
he'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Brooklyn, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when he was...
Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Petrovic. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Durant's got 6 points.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Offensive rebound, second chance shot. Outside Carter, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Warriors trail by 8. Pass to Barry. For 3. Brooklyn with the board. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Durant, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. BA, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Personal foul. First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Takes the 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
Irving for 3. Lopez. Can't throw down the putback. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Launches it, and that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 13.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
Curry, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Irving. Oh, nice D from Curry. On the wing, Curry. And stolen by Irving. Durant's shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show.
Oh! Wow! I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
There's a minute 12 left in the first half of this game. Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Carter. Durant with a screen on Durant. That one rolls around and rims out. Warriors trail by 5. Puts up a 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harrison. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Barry. Knocks down the triple. Barry's got 7 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
He's off on that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Nets trail by 3. Here's Petrovic. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Warriors now. Lets it fly. Curry, no good. And the Nets with possession here. The 3 ball. Offensive rebound. Durant. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. 16 points for him.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Stolen by Carter. And they're on the run. Over Durant. Here's Lopez. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain, to the left wing. Here's Harrison. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harrison's got 14 points for the game.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Petrovic. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Here's Curry. Give him 8. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. That one falls.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Petrovic. On target from range.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Drills it from deep.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Petrovic. Off the mark there with a 3. Petrovic has gone 4 of 11 tonight. Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter. Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And that one's good, Barry.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Left side Durant. Pulls it from the top of the key. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Petrovic. 9 points in the game. Outside Carter. Pass to Petrovic. And it falls all over the rim and in. And it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors miss again. And Brooklyn with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Carter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harrison pass to Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. 19 seconds left to play in the third. On the attack, Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
The offensive rebound. They need this. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be back in a moment. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Irving for three, and the Nets miss again. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Harrison. Knocked loose. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. Petrovic passes to Carter. There's the drive. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nets lead by 7.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
No good on the wing three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant, the pass to Curry. The three. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
KD, what else would you expect?
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Curry fires. No good from 3. Brooklyn leading by 5. Lopez. Carter outside. Here's Petrovic. Just 5 on the clock. On the take. Oh, he jammed it.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Jacks up a 3. And he nails it.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Golden State foul call. Rick Barry. First personal.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
2 shots.
matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Irving against Curry to take the lead. Buries it from outside.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
Brooklyn trailing. Takes it inside. Tipped. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Oh, it doesn't go. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Irving, count it.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game. Carter against Durant. Oh, it's off target.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Lopez with the steal.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Oh, no good. And the Warriors with possession. They're on an 18-6 run. Curry. Oh, missed on the tray. From deep. Shot's no good. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is...
just can't let you know.
with the ball. So the net starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3. Outside Irving for 3. Let's keep it alive. Lopez kicks to Harden. From past the arc, Arizin grabs the board. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And Harden with the stuff.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind. Finish.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Shoots a fader. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shoots. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here is Carter. Leaps for it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry with another miss.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And again, it's the Nets missing. Outside, Green. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Barry's checked in.
Number 24.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
5-second inbound violation. The ball goes to Brooklyn.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Irving looking for an opening. The shot misses. Warriors leading by 3. Curry with a wide open look. Drops in the tray. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Carter kicks to Harden. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Barry. Puts it up from 12. And Chamberlain gets it to go.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Nets trail by 8. Outside Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Here's Barry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The deep three from Durant. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez and stolen by Irving. Durant finds Lopez. Out to Carter. Puts up a 3. Good on the triple.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Curry outside. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 11 points.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Warriors leading by 8. Pass to Barry. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big league.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
For 3, Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound. A shot by Harden. Yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part. But
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
you give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free. And here we go, coach's challenge.
First to moving on the floor is confirmed.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on. And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
A deep three from Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Lets it go with the three. Drills the three-pointer. Barry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. And that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Fires from deep. And another three for Golden State.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Lopez sets a screen for Carter. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Curry outside. That one is good again. He sits right from the floor with the basket.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And Durant is right there. Durant's got his first 2 points.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. To the middle. The kick out to Irving. 1:29 left now here in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Another miss by Irving. Warriors leading by 12. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And that one's good, Irving.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Curry shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. And that one's good, Irving.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows.
Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Lopez passes to Irving. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Offline with his three. Here's Barry, defended by Carter. Puts up a deep three. No good on that one.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. And measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Carter, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the center position. There's the three. Up again. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden kicks to Carter. Snatched away. KD against Irving. Here's Curry with the three. Curry from 3.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Lopez a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Irving's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Brooklyn. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Here's Irving. 18 points for him. The shot. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside. And it's sent back by KD. Harden kicks to Carter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Harrison. And here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Durant sets a screen for Irving, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Warriors leading by 6. Curry finds Durant. Stolen by Carter. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Back to Irving. Fires for 3. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Lopez with the steal. And Lopez throws it down hard.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Durant strides in for the score.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Harrison. Sinks the three-pointer. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter. Harrison's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. And it's Irving missing. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And Durant gets it to go. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Irving for 3. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 21 in the game.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Here's Curry. And it's Durant with the rebound.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Lopez with the block. Gets it off. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors lead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Over Harden. Harrison, no good.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
He gets it in there. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Brooklyn.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Chamberlain, and they convert it last on attempt number 3.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Carter finds Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
He has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Sinks the triple. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Stephen Curry. Oh, Curry, good from the corner.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Lopez against Chamberlain. Curry outside. Lock at 6. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Curry outside. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. That one drops.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy plays.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting the ball.
A three-pointer. Good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating... Oh!
My goodness. Wow. They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Carter comes in with the double team. Now Durant. He drills the 3.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Durant. Takes advantage. That J is good. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
The 3 is off. Brooklyn with the ball, trailing by 13.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Oh, sticks the putback.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Oh, sticks the putback. Another steal. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. 9 seconds left in the game. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Siakam, no good. There's Ball with a three. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Holiday from long range. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pass to West. From the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And, you know, this is Drew Holiday's role. He's out there to run the offense and get his guys going.
And here's George. 3-pointer. Rebounded by West.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things. Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Holiday, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Holiday's got 5 points.
Well, there's really a nice, smooth rhythm to Holiday's jump shot. I mean, the mechanics are solid, very efficient, and he gets nice lift on that J, too.
They get it back. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Holiday passes to Ball. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
George, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pacers on D. Trailing by 2. Fires the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
George, no good.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's West. Holiday has the open look. And another one falls for New Orleans.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
To stop the run, George with another miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration. And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Great open look there. He's got 6.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Off target with the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going. And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make. Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 10. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good on the bucket.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Holiday from long range, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game. And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Launches it, and again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 14. And the second. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far. They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Lewis in at the one. There's Ball with a three. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep three-point land. They get it again. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
George for three.
You know, one of the things that makes Holiday such a terrific defender is his long arms. I mean, he excels at using them no matter who he's defending. The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Here's our test. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 18. Here's George, and he drains the quick shot.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, Brian.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Siakam with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 18. He shoots it. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lewis has got 5 now.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
And Drew Holiday gets a 3.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's our test. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 11 to the left side wing. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. The 3 from Ball. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. 9 points in the game.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's our test. Here he goes. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time. Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Holiday's got 22.
Boy, sometimes Holiday makes it look so easy. Automatic, able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
George, no good.
This has not been his best quarter. You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Another three for Indiana.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Holiday up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. West has got 16 points now.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's New Orleans opening up a huge gap. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it. And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. Indiana on offense. Here's Siakam. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like whenever Siakam is going at the defense because it makes them compromise like right there.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. In transition, here they come! And the jam by George.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
Holiday from long range. And again, New Orleans, no good. Pacers trail by 18. Here's Artest. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Artest has got 8.
Well, you got to like seeing Artest get going on offense. Pretty solid offensive player.
Inside. And now Indiana on the fast break. Daniels outside. Siakam. Siakam, return to sender.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Tipped. Oh, George with a steal. 4-3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by Artest. And here are the Pacers now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 14. Holiday finds Davis. Outside Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Daniels outside. Right wing. Here's Artest. Gets to the corner and hits it. He's got 10.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Ball looks over the floor. Plenty of space. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And Ball excellent at scoring the basketball. His jumper on point in this area.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance. 1:56
left in the third quarter. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
Launches a three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Pass to West. Uncovered. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball, and the shot goes in. Lewis has got 10 points in the game. New Orleans leading by 14. Here's West, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
David West scoring the ball, very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Nice shot by George.
Oh man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Ball outside. Pass to West. Shoots over Siakam. And the basket by West. West has got 22 points.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
George for three. Rebounded by West. West has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now here's Holiday. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 27 points for him.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated. Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
"17 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up. Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And so it's New Orleans. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Siakam in at the 4. New Orleans leading by 20. Outside Holiday. Davis finds ball. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, so good at threading the needle. Awesome past the size and passing ability of Ball. Tough to defend against.
Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
To the middle. Stolen by Daniels. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Mashburn. From deep. Excellent D there from Siakam. Pacers trail by 20. Here's Lewis. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Siakam, right side. From downtown. Rebounded by New Orleans. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Here's West. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Steps back and shoots. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pure from 3-point range.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
It's good on the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Pass to West. Back to Holiday. There's the triple. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
George, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Mashburn. Offensive board. The kick out to Ball. Now here's Holiday. Clock at 6. Outside Davis. Fires from deep. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Daniels. Ball with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Siakam against Holiday. Kicks it to George. Siakam in the post.
Hard work on the glass that time gives them the ball back, and they get a chance to milk a little more clock.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run. Three-pointer Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Pulls it from the corner. Artest can't get it to go. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
Extending out the range. Mr. Holiday drew from way out there.
Here's George. The quick look, no good that time.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Mashburn, no good on the three. And here's Indiana now. Here's Artest. Indiana again missing. Pass to Daniels. Here's Artest. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lewis. Daniels controls the rebound and the putback. That gives him a double-double.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Artest, and it's George in at the 2. And here's Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
And here's George for 3. They grab their own miss. Siakam hits the jumper.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates, really, really strong.
You know, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
In the corner, George with it. Off target from three-point range.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Ashburn, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
For 3, Siakam. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Releases. And the Pelicans miss again. And here are the Pacers now. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, Siakam. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Lewis passes to George. And there's the drive. And it's sent back by West. The wide open look here for Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Holiday's got 5.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Siakam. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. George takes a two-pointer. It's rebounded by West. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Davis.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's George. Knocked away.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Holiday with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading by 4. Lewis with the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. For 3, Ingram. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Took him no time at all on that one.
That was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Ingram's got his 2nd bucket.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Now, here is George. Now just 1 for 7 with that miss. Tough night so far. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Siakam inside the 3-point line. And that one's on target from the wing. Siakam's got 9.
The pull-up jumper, an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
Holiday gets the bucket. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Siakam. Outside, George. From outside the arc, hits the 3-point bomb. He has 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sure, the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
Pascal Siakam getting it done. And glad to have you with us, folks. 2nd quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Ingram with the 3-slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Over our test. Davis, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
George looking over the floor. Pass to Siakam. Nifty move. Back to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Ingram missing. Siakam with it. Picked up by Davis. Siakam, right side. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 8 rebounds in this game. Artest kicks to Siakam. Goes up the baseline, and Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 8. Ingram dishes to West. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And Holiday throws it down.
This is the problem with a big, strong guard like Drew Holiday. The contact is like it doesn't even exist. He'll finish anyway.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Lewis passes to Artest. Power down with both hands.
No. Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
You're just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set, the big fella Davis getting it done.
For 3, Ingram, and the 3 ball is good. And now just a 2-point Pacer lead.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
There's 1:47 left in the second quarter. Here's Artest, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Artest's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's West, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Artest up top. He's covered by Ingram. And he slams it one-handed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Siakam for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
It's his first trip to the line. Throw good, Siakam. Both good from the line that time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Left side, West. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
Pacers leading by 5. Here's Artest. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Brandon Ingram. The Pacers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the first one drops.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Ball with the bucket. 23 seconds left to play here in the half.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Getting.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Outside, George. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front, leading by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On our test has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's our test, and it's Siakam in at the 4 spot. Holiday with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Siakam with it, out guarded by Ingram. Siakam's shot is off. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for New Orleans. A 2-point game.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
George against Ball. Back to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
George against Holiday. Lewis with the 3. David West grabs the miss. It's a close game here in New Orleans. Ball from long range. They get the rebound. West kicks to Davis. Over George. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Shot to stop the run. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 12 points in the game.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Stolen by Lewis. Pass to Daniels. Oh, wow. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
No, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Outside Holiday. 5 on the clock. Shoots it.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender. He just uses that body so well to contest shots.
Here's Siakam. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 13.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Ball from long range. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
George dishes to our test. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Pelicans trail. West with the ball. George picks him up. No good from West.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. On offense, here are the Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. Count the basket. Lewis has got his first basket. It's tipped. Stolen by Lewis. Going inside. Tipped away. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the 3-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Holiday against George. Our test on the way. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
3-pointer. The shot will not fall. Pelicans trail by 3. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And it's George missing.
Listen, he's a confident player, but if you're going for that kind of finish, you better finish it.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
My goodness, he is such a great dunk.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. George, that's a two-pointer. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Pacers lead by 1. And we're just moments. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. All out there with Holiday. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Pulls up on the wing. Lewis gets the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 1.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Puts it up. Lewis gets the bucket. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
Hey, guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down. Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Pelicans leading by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Paul with a wide open look. Misses the 3. And so here is Indiana. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Wow.
Paul George with the steal. Here's the break. Artest with the ball.
Terrific activity from Paul George. Sticks his long arms in and mucks up the passing lanes.
The Pacers with the lead. Stolen by Ball. Fires the 3. Clean from outside. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
West setting the pitch for Ball. And down goes the 3.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
George with the steal. Siakam fires. And did the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
A huge two-handed slam.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big time delivery.
Shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
He really thrives in high pressure moments. That's a big time play.
Outside ball. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Outside Ingram. West down low. Covered by Artest. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Paul George, a three-pointer. Good.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Double team on Holiday. Shoots! And he trains the J.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Siakam sets a screen for Lewis. No good from three. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 3-point lead. Davis. He parachutes in for the putback.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Trained from outside.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Ingram off target from outside.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
And he does not hit. Siakam. And there's the dunk.
Call that patience. Veteran play. That's a big-time delivery by Pascal Siakam. Pressure, put pressure.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Holiday. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Huge turnover. At really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Now here's George. Here's Siakam, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
There's Ball with a three. Indiana with a rebound. George outside. From deep. First shot won't go. To the inside. Here's West. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
The three from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Siakam. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul, and the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. Then for Indiana, Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. O'Neal comes in for Siakam, and Halliburton is subbed in for Lewis. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to West. Back to Holiday. Three-pointer. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. For three. Holiday grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Ball. Jacks up a three. Hits a three-pointer.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Pass to Artest. Takes the three. The putback. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Holiday against Sabonis. And the basket by Holiday.
Finishing strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Ball. Halliburton's shot is good.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. Add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Now here's Ball. Over Halliburton. Ball no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
George finds Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Fires for three. And the three-pointer goes.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And finished off by Davis.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw in this game. Here's George. Stolen by Ball. Pass to West. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Driving to the basket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And Davis gets it to go.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Down low. Outside for Halliburton. Let's go with a three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Left side, Davis. Here's West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. West has got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Davis. 5 points in the game. Davis a screen. Outside Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. For 3, O'Neal buries it from 3.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Outside Davis. Pass to Ingram. From behind the arc. That shot, no good. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana ahead, leading by just 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
For 3.
George has got 4 assists in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passes.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. George peels it out a bit. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Ball passes to Holiday. And again, no good by New Orleans. It's tipped and stolen by Holiday. Ball finds Davis. The kick out to Ball. Looking to end the run. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. And so he hits both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's West. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 12. George for 3. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Holiday. Pass to Ball. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Ball's got 8.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from you.
Here's West. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Ball. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Halliburton for 3. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Oh, got a piece of it. George with a steal. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. To the middle. Here's West. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And it's blocked by Davis. Pass to Ingram. Now here's Holiday. He's guarded closely.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
Nice shot by George.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Holiday. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Holiday's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Holiday against George to the paint.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pelicans trail by 9. Inside, tipped. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
Here's our test. The three-pointer off the mark. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
New Orleans shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Our test. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
That'll count. The shot that time not on target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead, up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, we've seen Drew Holiday really having a great game.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
George against Holiday. Here's George. He's got 5. The 3 is up. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Holiday passes to Davis. For the lead. Easy money for Davis inside.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
New Orleans in the lead. Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
So it's the Pacers now. And stolen by Holiday. Ball with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Holiday. And now it's a 6-point Pelican lead. Pass to Artest. To stop the run. Outside O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. He shoots. Buries the jump shot. O'Neal's got 9 points. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
O'Neal passes to George. Back to O'Neal. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Good on the shot. And it's now just a 1-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton outside. The 3 is up. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists in the game. Ingram finds Holiday. And here's Ball. Fires it from 18. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Holiday against George. call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. George passes to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Ball with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Holiday. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Holiday's fiery, tough to keep up with.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. It's both from the stripe.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he drives in. West misses.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Three-pointer, Holiday. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Halliburton. Here's our test. There's 38 seconds left in the third. With the tip. Here's New Orleans now. Outside Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Halliburton. Out to Sabonis. George against Holiday. And another shot. George, no good. Ball outside. Hits the trifecta. Ball's got 19 points. Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Artest. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. No good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Holiday drives in. Davis, the pass to Ball. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. There's the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. George for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Ball with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. The kick out to Ball. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Halliburton outside. The 3 ball. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Down low. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. It's stolen by Holiday, and they're on the break. Halliburton against Ball for 3. Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 6. George outside. Sabonis with a screen on ball.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
And it's Ball off the drive. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's the break. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Here's George. 5 on the clock. Halliburton outside. Fires the three. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Rebounded by Sabonis. Here's our test. He's covered by Holiday. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Now Davis. That one's in there.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor. In clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands. Almost convert.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
They give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. Stolen by Davis. Now Ingram. Robbed.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Let's loose for three. And the three misses.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And so it's...
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, come today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape vibration.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now the Lakers starting group. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Bryant. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Frazier. Following the shot by Kareem. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Trains the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
In the corner, Reed with it. Back to Anthony. The tray. Rebounded by the Lakers. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for the Lakers.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
West gets the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Guerin. To the paint. Here is Frazier. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Frazier's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Johnson. Shoots over Frazier, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Now Frazier, 6 points for him. Off target from outside.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the 3-point line.
And here they go. Ewing, the pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Nice shot by Anthony. Nobody around. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
West with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. And the Lakers with another miss.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Such a wide open look. Anthony's got his 2nd basket.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And it's West missing. The Knicks leading by 8. Frazier outside. From the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Frazier's got 9 points.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Johnson, it's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 6, New York with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Another 3 for New York.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Guerin. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No good from West. The Knicks leading by 12. Here's Guerin. Scoreless thus far. And Anthony gets it to go.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Knicks lead by 15. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. Here's Johnson. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. The Knicks leading by 16. Here's Guerin. And again, New York turns it over. Johnson with it. 8 points for him. Takes the 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. 18 feet out. That one goes in. Reed's got 5.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Reed. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's West for 3, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Here's Guerin. Off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 12. It's stolen by Anthony. Out to the right wing. Up top, Frazier. New York moving the ball around. Wide open. He squares up and sinks it. 14 points for him.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
The Knicks leading by 14. This one for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Now Anthony defending. For 3, Kobe, and Ewing with the block. Down low, and a fast break now for New York. Anthony taking his time here. Releases, and again it's New York.
unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Reed from outside off the mark. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They trail by 16.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
.122 left in the first half. Johnson against Frazier. Puts it up from 17. The shot is good off the backboard. Johnson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin, fended by West. The kick out to Frazier. The three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 16, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Lets the three fly. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. The kick out to Frazier. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
There's O'Neal with the three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New York with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans court shot. Ready to beat. And taking about the shot. All good. One more time. A big round of applause for the participants.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Here's Frazier. A three-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 17. And here's West from the arc. They get it back. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Over Reed. The shot by Bryant, no good. So it's the Knicks now. Guerin passes to Anthony. Good, nice job down low. Anthony's got 16 points.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
West misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance.
in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Lakers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Knicks leading by 18. Here's Guerin. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And here's Johnson outside, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Johnson against Frazier. To the wing on the left. New York, no good that time either. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Anthony in the corner. Overpriced. And the Knicks good for two.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
West with a wide open look. No good from outside. The Knicks leading by 18. Pass to Anthony. Shoots the three. He's off on that one. Nice D from Bryant. And the Lakers have possession. For three, West trains it from beyond the arc. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Jacks up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reed's got 10 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
The Lakers making a switch here. Gasol's checked in. From deep three-point territory, and Shaq pulls it down. Lakers trail by 15. From outside the arc, Johnson can't get it to go. New York with the ball. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Paul Gasol.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. West outside. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier outside. Launches it from deep. A rebound by Gasol. Fires from way outside. And so it's New York out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Magic Johnson. Gasol out there with Bryant. Then there's West, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Los Angeles with another miss.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Reed misses.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Gasol, no good. The Knicks leading by 17. Bryant with the steal. And here's West from the arc. And it's West again missing. Puts up a deep three. Guerin, no good. Guerin's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Lakers trail by 17. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
From G. Johnson. O'Neal dishes to Gasol. Over Reed. No good from Gasol.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Frazier cans it from downtown. Frazier's got 20 points.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. The Knicks leading by 18. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
The long shot, no good.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Reed against Shaq. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. Three on the clock. Fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried. Frazier's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Knicks. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Johnson can't hit.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And here's West for three.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Pass to Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Top of the key jumper, no good. Pass to Reed. Now Frazier puts up a three. Buries it from three-point range.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
First team foul.
Long range from the inbound. Oh, through the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three.
First team foul.
Here's New York. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Outside Anthony. Puts up a deep three. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And the Lakers with possession here. Bryant gets a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's good from long range.
Ooh, he's earning his keep defensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And the Lakers call time here. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. From the wing, and he buries his first look.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Guerin. Offline with a 3. Now Los Angeles with it. 4-point game. Here's Johnson. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier from outside the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Here's Anthony. It's tipped. It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's the 3. Here's Ewing. Pass to Anthony. Second shot opportunity. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Fast break, New York. Here's Guerin. Basket's good. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
Here's Bryant. Oh, wow!
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. The offensive rebound. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And he's good on the second. Here's West. Outside Johnson. There's the 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Anthony. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. New York trailing. Here's Reed. And a miss there on the triple. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Johnson. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Over Anthony. The Lakers with another miss. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. New York shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the shot goes. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Puts up a 3. Frazier's shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No made baskets yet. Beyond the arc. No good that time. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Los Angeles up 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the group for New York starting the second.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Bryant, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. And again, New York with the triple.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Got a hand on it. Reed passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bryant on the take. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. The Knicks with the lead. Ewing passes to Frazier. And here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Bryant outside. The 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's a screen. This one for 3. Out to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Oh, nice. Wow. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Pass to Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Bryant, they retain possession. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Knicks trail by 3. For 3, sinks it from distance. Frazier's got 9 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
They double him with Bryant. Ewing passes to Guerin. From deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Puts up a 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. O'Neal's got 6 points.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Frazier with the bucket.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Johnson nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And the Lakers.
Oh, a big finish right there. Awesome. He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And the basket by West.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's West. Again, the Lakers. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Garrett. Puts up a deep 3. Soft touch off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. The shot. Frazier, shot is off. The Lakers lead by 5. Pass to West. With the drive, and he dunks it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Count that one, Reed.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Takes a 13-footer, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 4-3, drains the triple. Give him 8.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Oh, swiped away. And here's the fast break. For 3, Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Outside Johnson. The shot's good. And the Lakers lead by 4. And here's New York now. Ewing passes to Frazier. A minute and a half left in the third. No good with the triple.
Next foul. Patrick Ewing. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's West. On target from range. West has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Anthony misses.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. 46 seconds left in the third. There's the triple. West misses. Knicks trail by 9. And here's Reed. Give him 8. New York again can't hit.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
Good on both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, my. He's got a little something special for us here, B.A.
Yeah, you know he does, and now they built the lead. This is when he breaks out the crazy moves. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Johnson. That one off the back iron and out. Knicks trail by 6. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
And again, the Lakers, no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And here's New York now. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Reed. The steal. Bryant outside. Pass to West. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. West has got 31. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
And stolen by Anthony.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. He was perfectly positioned to intercept it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Puts it up off the inbound. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. The free throw drops for Anthony. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Puts up the tray. Another chance. Oh, he missed the jumper. And here's New York now. They're on a 15-3 run. Oh, he jammed it.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using it.
Here's West. Picked it out of midair. Fast break. Here comes New York. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, it misses. The Lakers trail.
Ewing, fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Johnson. He's closely guarded. Releases. Can't get it. Here's New York. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Oh, it doesn't go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here. Money from 3. 1:16 left in the final quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Johnson fires. The triple drops.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
And he slams it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one. And that'll push the lead to double digits. Oh, it's stolen. From downtown. Buries it from outside.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Johnson. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And that's a breakdown defensively, and it leads to 3 points off that inbound pass.
And an intentional foul right there. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. .46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Going inside. Oh, he misses the layup. And the Knicks with the possession here. A 12-point game. Shot's no good. Bryant, left side.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. 14.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kareem
gets them both. Here's Guerin. And he parries the jumper.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. To the inside. There's the 3. That doesn't go in either for Kobe.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Ewing outside. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Reed. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Kobe kicks it to West. Back to Kobe. The 3 knocks down the 3 ball.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting him fly.
Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Now here's West. Johnson in the corner. Pulls up. And it's Reed pulling it down. The 3 from Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. West passes to Johnson. No good with the triple. Here's Garrett. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. That one goes. Count it. Guerin's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Johnson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Chamberlain's checked in for Shaq.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, blocked again. Johnson against Frazier. Off the run. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Deep 2 from Anthony. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's West. No scoring in this one. Johnson, a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
West with the steal. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Johnson outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The kick out to Frazier. To the wing right side. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And then Ewing with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Lakers trail by 7 from deep. That's good from West on the assist from Kobe.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
West with a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. New York ahead. They lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So for the Lakers right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West, and it's Kobe in at the 3. Inside, Chamberlain kicks to Johnson. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Here's Frazier, and it's off from three-point range. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively.
And the dunk by Reed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stump to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2-pointer considering how close this game is. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Ewing the pass to Guerin. Oh! The reverse jam, unbelievable.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Reed. Here's Ewing. Tries again. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. West kicks to Johnson. And the Lakers with another miss. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Stolen by Ewing. And here's Reed. Ewing finds Anthony. Takes it off the glass. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
It's good. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. And here's West for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing sends it back. Anthony down low. Bryant on him. From down in the low post, it goes. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for L.A. They trail by 6. A three-pointer is right on target.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Goes up on the wing. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Rest outside. From deep three-point land. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Outside Anthony. Reed a screen. Anthony's shot is off.
I think everybody in the building expecting him to make that collective shot.
And finished off by Bryant.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Kobe with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Good on the three-point shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers. Will it go? The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And here's Anthony from the arc. Frames the three. And yep, we thought we might see it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's West on the arc. West has gone 4 of 11 tonight. Frazier outside. Back to Reed. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Los Angeles. Bryant attacking.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Pass to Anthony. It's some arc. That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets. And here's Johnson outside. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers leading.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
West dishes to Johnson. Back to West. Here he goes. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Johnson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West.
3 points.
West has got 6 assists now in the game. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Out to West. Fires the three. And another three for the Lakers.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Kobe. Fires it up. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Buries the long-range jumper. Frazier's got 8 points in the quarter.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
And then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 9. West passes to Chamberlain. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed. Los Angeles shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Got a piece of it. Launches a three. That shot is off. From deep three-point territory. The shot off that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the 2. Right side, Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. West finds Bryant. And Ewing with the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Knicks trail by 6. Anthony looking it over. And he drops it in from the low post.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness. That is good offense. Unselfish play.
Ewing dishes to Frazier. From downtown, it's the three-point bomb. Frazier's got 16 points here in the second half.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Chamberlain gets it to go. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
West kicks to Bryant. The three from Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
From deep. It's good.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
The three goes down.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Johnson outside. Knocks down the three.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. For three. Can't get it to go.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Puts up a three. Can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 9. Johnson outside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Taken away by Anthony. Johnson against Frazier. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Fires the three. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Good on the basket.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
West outside. Clock at 6. Launches it. And it misses. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
The shot is off. Roger Johnson, and Ewing sends it back. And so the Lakers